is that? No poo. That one. Eight HSPs. Might as well. Okay. Don't need to go in there. F6 NDT log in SRF 116. Set the status. Station. No, class. That's the same thing. Oops, F1. Okay. Anyway, guys, how's it all going? Oh dear. Just another day. One red, say whatever. Lock on. Okay. Eight extras. Anyway. Okay. For the police register register what's Yep, that's good, they're working. Oh wait. That's one thing I forgot to do is get on radio. Oh, 5. What am I after? It's good. Oh yeah. 116 will be code 1. Straight? Oh no. No. Next one over. I can either come back and get it, or it gets towed. That's as simple as it is. Oh, friggin' hell. It's gonna be like this, is it? One of these days we keep popping.
Vriest er ook hier?
If you see ants like this, don't.
Well, that's great. Ended up there. Let's see if I can get it out. Oh, wait.
Unknown caller.
Don't know who that is. If that's important, don't leave a message. Didn't leave a message, that's fine. Not important. Well, log in. F116. Okay. Let's look at what this phone call was. No clue who he was trying to call. They didn't leave a message, so it can't be too important. How did the local... Oh, let's not even bother with that. No. Only been in for half an hour and I've already had 2 crashes. Maybe I'll go do something else if I need another one. Not too interested in crashes. Okay. I wonder what that's all about. Honestly. F1. What am I thinking of? F5 is what I'm after. Not F5, but 5. And it's 11. Right. I was after Control D and I did Control F. And F makes you jump out of your car. Oops, it's a bit fast. What? Very annoying. I got two good brakes. The locals couldn't keep up. Oh dear. Actually, I want to go that way. Oop. Well, it's been there for a while now, so I'll just give her a ticket for illegal parking. They've had plenty of time to come back and move it. It is illegally parked. Where do we want to go? I don't know. Hello. Hello, 167. Hey Sam, how's it going? Hey Sam. Good, thanks, and you?
Yeah, doing right.
That's good.
I'll see you at the station, please.
Do you want me at the station?
Yes, please. For a few minutes.
Yeah, no, he's all good. I'll head there now. Where is it? 116 is code 2. How's it going?
Doing alright. Okay.
That's good.
What does your current job role say?
Good question. Sheriff officer.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me just 1 second. I'm just going to confirm something real quick.
No worries. I was on for about half an hour and I had popped twice. Oh, you wouldn't believe it, would you?
Oh, really?
Ugh, painful. I guess last night was bad. Oh, it was just city popping, me head popping. Oh, man, it was not fun. Oh dear. Why would someone tag Richard that many times? Interesting. Anyway. Oh, it was his birthday. Better put a thing in.
Alright. Let me just check something real quick.
No worries, take your time. I'm not in a rush. Not much is happening out there.
Have you written up a warrant at all?
Yeah, I have a few. I can't
Okay.
remember.
What was your last one? Who was the last one on?
Oh, good question. Is there a way to actually see that? I don't know. It'd be in ration logs, wouldn't it? I haven't written one up recently. It was a little while ago that I did one. Wait, that's not right place. Where's interaction logs? Let's have a look here.
Okay.
Let's have a look here. What's here? That's recent. Should I go back? I've done at least 2, I think.
Huh. Okay.
Just
To stop for an enforcement vehicle and assault on DPS. What?
yeah, they decided to. I was with I can't remember who it was. Someone. And we got out to talk to him, and then they decided to. I think it was run into him. I think he was like behind the vehicle or something, and they decided to reverse into him. So that's why they got assault on DPS. So they pulled over, started to talk to us, and then just took off. And then before we could do anything, but before they took off, they decided to reverse and hit him. It was just one of those days, you know. I don't know. Thankfully, I've never had anyone try to hit me or shoot at me or stab me or anything. So I don't mind. You know, I'm quite happy not having that happen to me. You'll say that sometimes there's duplicate things. It's just I accidentally did I forgot to add something, and the only way to fix it is obviously redo it. Like, you know how you got to add the person's name at the front? Like, the person's name and stuff's in there usually, but
Yeah.
instead of it being at the front, it's in it.
Like,
and
give me just
then
one
I'm
second.
like, oh, whoops.
Yeah, give me just 1 second.
Yeah. Oops. And there was another one. Yeah. Or I get you, because, you know, I'm used to the corrections where it's, you type the command in and then it brings up, you know, thing. Oh, bugger. Those are some interesting ones I've done. Especially that one where I just typed in the command and then, you know, thought about flexing my ender muscle and, yeah, just nothing in it. Just blank. It happens.
Give me just 1 sec.
No, it's all good. Don't fret. Seriously, with me, don't ever think that you've got to be in a
So-
rush.
Okay, so you've been a sheriff for 1 month, yeah?
Have I?
When was your induction?
Last month sometime. Good question.
Let me just see. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know. It was last time no, actually, no, it wasn't last time there was an induction. There's been at least one or two since then. That being said, I think we need some more, because there's a few people waiting.
I'm just having a look just to see.
But anyway, that's up to you guys as FTOs.
Okay, you
don't
were waiting for your induction on the 3rd.
There was a... where was that? Where's the things where you react if they're doing an induction? What's that under?
I'm having a look.
I can't remember. Would it be an announcement?
Okay, you were inducted on the 6th of last month.
Okay. Yeah, so it has been about a month. Yeah, there you go. Time flies. I can tell you, it doesn't feel like that long. Probably because I just haven't physically been able to fly in as much as I'd like. But anyway, whatever. Can't do much about that. Bing, bing.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I've been learning bits and pieces from different people. Because I just... when I joined, just wasn't given all the information. It was very difficult. Very difficult to do your job when you don't have all the information you need.
What information are you not?
Oh, I
mean-
got it now, but it was just bits and pieces. Like, I was never shown like how to do things on the first day and stuff, and like, yeah, getting
You
the key
should
card,
have.
for example, is one thing.
You should have already done that. You should have already got that.
Yeah, I do, but it was on the first day. It was, yeah, I had to wait a couple of days before I even found out about, or a couple of weeks or something, a week maybe, before I even found out that I was supposed to have a police key card. Yeah, it just, there's bits of information that just never got to me, so I had to find out later. So it took me a bit to, figure things out. But I got a good hold on it now. The more I go out, the better I get at it. Most people I've pulled over have been fairly nice. So that's always handy. Hell, I've even been mobbed at the City Central just because they could. And, yeah. Been threatened technically, but it was just, don't press your
Yeah, right.
button. So I was like, okay, fair enough. And I had paperwork to do, so I just ignored them and just did my paperwork. Just let them go on with what they're doing. There was too many of them anyway to do anything. So, it wasn't safe. So, if I feel something's not safe, I don't do anything. I just, move on. That's my way I handle things.
Right. Come with me a second, please.
Okay.
Right. So looking here,
Mm-hmm.
right? Apparently, from what it says on here, which I'm pretty sure you know exactly what hold on a second. Okay. I'm just gonna get straight to the point here.
Yeah, whatever.
Um, fucking hell, can I stop getting distracted? Hold on.
Can't help you with that one. I can help you with a lot of things, but that is definitely not something I can help with. Oh dear.
Okay. Okay. So. The reason why I pulled you in here today is because a few people have made something known to me,
Okay.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I asked you how confident you are in doing your job a few days ago. I'm not sure if you remember that or not.
No, I
but you
don't.
did.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I did.
Fair enough. I don't care.
A few people have made it known to me. You're more than confident with being a sheriff recruit.
Yep.
Like,
Now that I've got
I've
all
seen
the information I need, yeah. Helps.
like I've seen multiple times of it myself.
Yeah.
And as a field training officer, that makes me happy
Oh, that's
to
good.
see that.
I like
that-
making people happy.
Now, with saying that, I'll be right back. You stay here.
Okay.
No, mind, I won't do that.
It sounds like there's someone else here, is it? Because I've heard the doors opening and stuff while we were talking just over there.
I am not sure.
Maybe it's just my head.
But I am going to just do something real quick.
Okay. Oh dear.
Alrighty.
Sorry about all the coughing. It's just, I think, allergies or something that's causing it.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah. And I'm struggling a bit at the moment because of it. Oh dear. I think it's also a bit to do with heat.
Alright. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You've obviously just seen what
Yeah.
I
I was aware anyway before you even said anything. Yeah, I was sort of, when you pulled me in, I was like, it might be. You know. I've done it enough times tonight. You know. Promoting people.
Yeah. I've seen like your work, even though I haven't been on duty.
Yeah.
I've still seen your work in emails, and I've seen I've seen what I've needed to
Mhm.
tick you off on the last two competencies.
Okay. I know that the last competency, one of the last competencies I was waiting on was something to do with debts over 100,000.
Which you've already done, haven't
Yeah, I've done a few of them.
That's what you're waiting on, and you're also waiting on writing up a warrant, which you already done as well.
Yeah. But anyway,
So you performed a background check. You issued a penal charge, which I saw,
yeah.
and you issued a warrant,
Actually,
which is what you needed. Yeah.
with the background checks, how
Yes.
do you? Because you're supposed to get money, aren't you, for doing that?
Yes, it's supposed to get paid by the business for it.
Yeah. How do you, like, if you don't know where the business is located or stuff, or have any idea of how to contact them, then how do you contact them?
They've probably got a tab going at the moment.
Okay, because the one I did,
So
I
if
didn't.
it's like CFA,
No.
if it's CFA or AV or something like that, it automatically gets paid into the society fund.
Yep. How do you check if they got a tab going? It's just,
That I'm not really sure, but
Yeah.
it would be mentioned. It would be mentioned by
'cause
either Liam or something like that. If
that would be nice to know, you know. But anyway, whatever. Yeah, for things like that, no one ever told me how to do it, so I just looked at what everyone else had done and just copied that. But obviously for the
Yeah.
person, you know. So, just the same information they put in.
true,
Only way to do it when you haven't been shown how to do things like that. Yeah. I just look at what everyone else has done and like, okay, yeah, fair enough. Also a question for you.
yes,
With warrants, if the city pops, I guess we don't, you know, if we were going to write up a warrant for someone, we don't do that anymore.
if the city pops.
Yeah, if the whole city pops, you know, like everyone
Mm.
pops when you're going to write up the warrant.
If you write up the warrant and you still need to talk to that particular person once it comes back, I would guess that you do it.
Like they
again,
took
or
off,
try to make
they pulled over, I got out, went to talk to them, and they took off, and then the city popped.
Then when you come back, if you find them again, try to do the same thing. And if
Yeah,
the same thing as they did before, then what? Then write up a warrant.
yep,
That's what I would do.
yeah. I just sort of asked because I'm just curious. Not sure where the whole stance on, you know, the city popping and warrants and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, no, that's all good.
Yeah. Whether we do it or we don't, or, you know. So I thought, while you're here, I might just ask you, you know, see if you knew.
Yeah, no, that's all good.
But anyway. I didn't see him again anyway, so, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I might go out on patrol with you, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough, you can. I'm on 116. Yeah, that's 116 is my old corrections call sign before I became 916.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I was just like, oh well, I can use that, might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can go and pay Con a visit at
yeah, I saw he just
um,
flew in.
corrections if you.
Yeah,
That's if you want to.
yeah, I haven't been up there because there was no one on duty, so yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Uh,
but now you can.
Yep. Now there's someone on duty.
Yep.
Like today, the only thing I've done is issue a parking ticket and a impound request for the same vehicle. I went up to saw it, then went up to Bendigo and back again, and it was still sitting there. So I was like, oh well, gonna leave it there. That's fine. I might as well get a parking
Yeah,
ticket because it was parked on the sidewalk. You know,
Nice.
it was a damaged car, but you know, if they don't have time to repair it by the time I go to Bendigo and back, well, you know,
Yeah.
obviously they don't plan to repair it. They're just going to leave it there. Oh yeah, better. Oh, you did it for me.
SRF 116. Good one.
Yeah. Sometimes I get down the road a bit before I remember, oh yeah, better to fix that up.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, not sure what happened yesterday, but I had my vehicle vanish on me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I head popped, and when I got back in, it was gone. So
Yeah.
maybe someone stole it because there were guys hanging around it when I left. Head popped.
Either that or aliens. So,
Yeah.
skip bloody things.
Yeah. Well, it was the city that popped at the time, so the whole city popped, or at least most of it.
Yeah.
So I got a feeling maybe someone stole it. Who knows?
He would know anyway.
But I talked to a police officer that was just down the road, and he said it wasn't on his tracker. So yeah.
Yeah.
And so maybe it went poof.
He's changed his call sign?
Who can?
Wait, hang on. No. He's back in Port. Duh.
What?
Joseph's back in Port. He handed his highway. Oh, that's bad.
Is
He's
it?
back in Port. He's back in Port. Ah well. That's all good, I guess.
Yeah. Had to figure out where you go at Melbourne 900 to get the accessories added to the car.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's sort of hidden. slowpoke.
It's like right next. It's right next to like. one
Yeah,
of the
I found
garages.
it, but yeah, it's just a bit hidden.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. That's. Who's that? Oh,
I don't know who that was. Yeah,
that was Reed. That's like
okay. How do you know that?
MDT.
Oh.
I'm gonna send him a text telling him we're sorry for doing.
I thought he was going to go the other way.
Team. I'll just wait a bit because he's responding to the call.
Yep. I'll leave that one open for the big pole. That way they can park right next to the...
Yeah. SRF 116, code 6, Bolingbroke, Natendra. Make sure to shut off it.
Oh, okay.
That way people know that way people know that we're here and we're not just head pop.
Yeah. Hello.
Keep getting trapped in the doors.
Yeah, that happens. Gotta be fast. Hello, Con. Yeah, you in his head.
Of course he is.
And I don't think there's any inmates.
Yeah. Oh well, we'll just wait here for like 5 minutes and then if he doesn't come back in his head then
Yeah.
we'll take off, yeah. Because the usual stay time is 5 minutes anyway, so.
Yeah. I usually just stay as long as I need to get the job done and then go. However long that might be.
Come on, think. Stupid thing.
Came in yesterday, there was 3 of them, but only one had any sort of debt. And they paid it
Yeah.
off immediately. They were quite happy to talk to me, so that was good. Yeah, there was a bit of shooting happening yesterday at City Central. And I was just
Oh, yeah.
like, okay, yep, you guys do what you want. I'll just ignore you. just ignore them. Let them do what they want. It's the only way to, I find, to stay safe. Just let them do what they want. I'll just stay out of it. You know, just do my job. Because I pulled up and, well, pulled the vehicle up and had a chat with him and stuff. I can't remember exactly what happened, but I think I let him go because I can't remember.
Hold on.
He either didn't have any debt or something or other.
Yeah, what's
I can't remember.
yeah. Of course you decided to make the call, hey? Yeah, I saw that. Oh, really? Well, that's good to hear. Yeah. Oh god. He is a little bit. Let's go save him.
Yep. Hudson, hold my clothes before you. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, depending on your passport status. Yeah. Ah, interesting. So with you being, with your passport holder being 2IC Galaxy, then that doesn't mean shit. Interesting. Yeah. Don't forget to change the status, Steven.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
116 code 1.
Yeah. One thing I'm gonna do is correct you on that. Make sure to always update your status as soon as you get back on it.
Yes.
That's the only thing I'm gonna correct you on. Everything else is fine.
Yeah, I just forget. It happens.
You need to make it a habit,
Yeah.
because if Anya sees that, she's not gonna be happy, and neither will Titus if he sees it.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Something must be happening behind us with the police heading that way.
there is a break and enter at a garage in Mount
Oh, okay. Oh, well. Good on them.
Gutho's going to that. Gutho's going to that again.
Yep.
Why doesn't he just stay up there, I swear,
I don't know.
instead of keep on going back and forth on the city, like...
Eh. Where do I want to go? No, next road. Well, we'll go past City Central, see if anyone's there. I might be on the wrong one though. Not sure. No, this is City Central.
This is the right one.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I just sometimes get confused about which road I'm on. You know, in relation to where I want to be.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. No one here. Alright, just keep driving around the city, I guess.
That's pretty much what,
I sort of
does, is just drive around.
come to the City Central car park every now and then, just because then you chances are you're going to get someone either coming out or going in.
I saw Benji put an Instagram post up about you, I think it was yesterday or the day before.
Oh, day before at City Central car park saying.
Saying Stephen for Victor.
That was hilarious.
I'm like, what, mate? Like, what?
Yeah. It was funny. I just go to City Central car park and then I get flocked by all these people wanting to talk to me. It's like, okay. Like I'm trying to do paperwork. I just pulled up to do a bit of paperwork and next thing you know I'm flocked by all these people. It's like, okay. Great.
All these people that are like, why aren't you in VicPro yet?
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
That's exactly it. Yeah, or they want me to get out of the car because they want to give me a hug or a tickle. It's like, okay, fair enough. It's interesting. You know, they'll even pull weapons out to get me to do it. Like, okay, fair enough. It's just like, yeah, interesting. The things you see. Yeah, yesterday I did have someone come up to the car with a gun pulled. They weren't aiming at me or anything, but they're just saying, you know, hands off the phone. So I was just like, okay, I'll just pull over here and do some paperwork because I just pulled over a guy and just finished talking to him.
Yeah.
And they were starters. They were just tasing, and then they started shooting. But yeah, I've had lots of people shoot around me, but never at me. It's like, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've had people come up to me and others say, no, don't touch him. He's good, Sheriff. Like, okay, fair enough. Yeah. It's nice to know that people are out there looking out for me.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. You know, if there's a big group at the City Central, I just, yeah, even if there's dead, I just keep driving. Just not worth it.
Yeah. Not worth the shoot ups at City Central.
Yeah. Like, yes, I could try, and I probably would be able to, you know, talk to them about their debts, but a lot of the time it's just people, no one in vehicles, and so trying to find out who the vehicle belongs to, not really worth it.
Sometimes it's not worth it because
Yeah,
if they leave it out and they know they got debt, so they're not gonna like do anything about it.
yeah.
Ooh, Joseph's pulled over someone.
Yep. Wow, he's got lucky. Finding someone.
I wonder who is pulled over.
Who knows? Could be anyone.
Unlucky.
Yep. Yeah, I got no aim as to where I'm going. I'm just randomly driving.
It's fine.
Yeah, just that way, if you're wondering where the hell I'm going, I'm just drive a little ways, and then I'm like, oh, I'll take a corner here. That's
Oh,
about
look, he's up there.
all
he's
I'm
up
doing.
there.
Yep. Oh, we'll have a look.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I went past
Definitely got someone
someone
there.
that the police had pulled over yesterday, and I went to turn around, but they took off just as I turned around. So I was like, yeah, well. Come on, local, get out of the road.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, don't recognise that car.
Looks like they're in a bit of trouble then.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't usually pull people over unless they've actually done something wrong.
Yeah.
No. Oh, career app. Can we go to Vic Roads, please?
What was that?
Can we go to Vic Roads, please?
Yeah.
I need to update my license.
Where is it? It's there. It is.
Does it show you? No, it's not. There you go, because look at that. It's outdated. Make sure yours is not outdated.
I don't think it is yet. I think I've still got a couple of days.
Might just want to double check.
Yeah. I'll just do that now.
Yeah, you've still got days.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes when I'm driving, I don't know what happens. It's like, I just can't turn. So if you ever see me just at like a turn or something going straight ahead, it's just because I can't turn. I don't know what's going on. Just, I think it's to do with my muscles
Yeah.
not wanting to work.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
I was gonna say it's gonna let me out.
Yeah, doors are locked. Always lock them. How's it going today, mate? Yep.
Oh, there is. Oh, I forget it. I think there's two senior persons on it, which is like really cool by the versus Texas. That'll be a message to the leader. Oh, I might. Not talking to you, yeah, just put like. Might get down. Like just do it like that. Like do it like that. So like, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's now
Yep.
updated.
Oh, that's stairs. Can't go out that way.
That's stairs, yeah. No. Unless you want to literally dent the hell out of your car.
Yeah. I was told by others that we can approve ID photos because I've been doing it when people have asked me.
But I didn't think I was high enough for that.
Yeah, well, I was never told anything about ranks. Just that. Yeah.
Okay. No. If we need to, we can just. Unless you just put a non-urgent call in or something, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, yeah. I know Vic probably
It's changed so much.
gotta be, but
You gotta be like senior constable
yeah.
and above to do that.
Yeah.
Chili, stop watching me. Is it a flying message?
What is that?
Did you see one of the flying messages of the people that joined?
No.
People that flew in?
Oh.
One of the flying messages is Chili, stop watching.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm concentrating on driving. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
I think that's a bit more important than looking at that.
I always do. I always like do both. I drive and look at whatever. Same time.
Yeah. Just from my eyes, it's difficult to see it sometimes.
Yeah.
It just doesn't. The colour of it, yeah, not too crash hot.
Yep. Wonder if he's out of his head yet.
Who knows?
By the way, you got a message and email.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh dear, shots being fired. That's not good.
Oh lord. City Central, I believe.
Why would anyone be serving at City Central when there's not many people there?
Yeah, City Central. Look at the Look at the waypoint.
Yeah. I see.
Love that. Someone probably annoyed someone else.
Yeah.
And
Or
decided, well,
Danny.
I'm gonna do it this way.
Most likely at this time of day. You know. Let's be honest. It's Danny time.
Yeah.
We'll just drive past and have a look. Seeing as though we're here. Huh? I wonder why these two are parked like this. Lots of locals.
Yeah.
Someone drove over the fire hydrant.
Yep.
I can tell you I'm not a fan of traffic lights.
Mm.
Hate them.
Ooh. Liam is flying.
Okay.
Mr. Pickwen.
Yep. He'll be going on the Vic Pole.
Maybe, or sheriffs.
Yeah, maybe. So this time of day I don't see him going on sheriffs. Wouldn't be doing much.
Leadership things.
Oh yeah, true. Don't go away.
Looks like Mr. Jennings is flying in too.
Okay.
Yes.
I know one of those names, Socrates.
Yep,
Mm.
that's Mr. Jennings.
Yes. I like him.
When you coming home?
He's a good guy.
Dreyfus is flying in. Dreyfus is flying in too. Awesome.
Mr. Jennings is very nice.
Yes.
I've had a lot to do with him in the MRC. Wouldn't mind if he popped in to say hello.
I know, right?
Hey. But anyway, he's got things to do, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
He's a busy man, that guy.
Yes, he is.
a stop sign and a traffic light? You know, why do you need both?
I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to make sense, does it?
No, it doesn't.
It's like, oh yeah, gotta always stop there. Oh, yeah, better. Da, da. Okay. Oh, I can't do much though because I can't get around.
What happened?
Oh, I've got a flag. So I'll go this way and
Oh, I
see
didn't-
if we can.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, shit.
But I couldn't get to it because where we were. I don't think it was that bike. Just seeing if I can pick him up again. Doubt it, but never know.
It's all good, don't worry about it. If you can't find it.
They went in there pretty fast. Maybe I'll go in that car park and just check that guy.
Yeah.
Because he seemed to go in there as soon as he saw us.
Yeah. Seems to be how you go.
Yeah.
Keep going. It's not here.
No, I gotta stop for the light though.
Yeah, I know. Oh, he's gone. No,
No.
he's still there.
No, nothing.
I know who that is.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi,
How's it going?
good.
That's good. What you up to today?
Okay.
Not much, mate.
Oh, that's good. Well, you have a good day.
I seen that you came in here quite fast when you saw us.
Hey, what? You're on my spot.
I saw that you came in here quite fast when you saw us.
Oh, no, I'm doing ID photos down here.
Hmm. It's actually a
Fair
good, good spot to do them.
Trust me, I'm already on a payment plan. Stephen here set me up with it.
Well,
Well, your vehicle is not showing up with any debts. I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, I must have paid it then.
yep.
Yeah.
Oh well, thank you. Bye
No
bye.
worries.
That's
Bye.
it. Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
Actually, I should get his. Should have got his phone number, and then I can offer it to people who are looking for a ID photo. Because people do come up to me asking, "How do I get an ID photo?" I know that there is
Well, I'm waiting.
someone at what's the repair place? what's it called? Oops.
At the repair place,
Slow Life. Someone who works there does them.
do they?
Yeah, a lady.
Or you talking about Lux? Because I know Phoebe doesn't.
Oh, is it Lux? Is it?
Yeah, Phoebe
Ah.
Franklin, she doesn't.
Fair enough.
But she's on holiday at the moment, so she can't.
Yep.
Or student. She said that she'll be back in a few days, so if I get told my license is out of not correct, I'll be like, it's gonna get done in a few days by someone.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, I got a vehicle with blacked out windows. I can't do much about it. It's just the way it comes. Apparently it's tint level 3, but if I go to and put on the no tint, they're still blacked out, so doesn't really matter.
That is confusing as hell.
I gotta put it on limo to get clear windows.
What?
Yep.
So it's like back to front, okay.
So, anyway.
That's back to front then.
Oh well, I don't mind. It's my Hummer. You know my Hummer?
Yep.
Yeah. Nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's a lot of cars around now. Yeah. Someone just texted me going, what the fuck? Because apparently you can turn water into milk at the prison.
Okay, how? Okay, fine. No one here at all. Oh well. How the hell do you turn water into milk? It would have to be a CO, because unless a CO gave them water. Well, no, actually they can get water. But how do you turn it into milk?
I'll show you what they're referring to.
I am so confused. Like, yeah, what, do they have, are they,
I'll show you what they're referring to. Look at your emails a second.
yeah. Okay.
That's what they're looking. That's what they're talking about.
Okay. So there's been a few updates.
Yeah.
Police things. Okay. How the hell you do that though? And why?
I don't know.
Why would you ever want to do that?
I don't know.
I'm sure they've got a reason. Oh.
Alright, buddy. Jesus Christ.
Let's see where it is. Wondering. Probably.
up?
Oh, I was just thinking. There probably isn't anyone. Well, there's a couple at the prison, but yeah, I don't know if there's any inmates.
Look, go check.
Yeah. Well, we're not getting anything here, so might as well. Yeah, pulled up earlier, and this local comes bang into the back of me. It's like, okay, interesting. What didn't he? It wasn't he able to pull up fast enough? All you heard with the screeching of brakes as he tries to pull up, and he slams into the back of me. Like, okay, good for you, buddy. So, as a full sheriff, I think that's what it's called, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is there anything I need to be doing other than just the normal stuff?
Normal stuff, just normal
Yeah.
stuff.
Nothing in particular? That's good. Just thought I'd ask. Just to make sure. Beep beep. One thing I like about my Hummer is how much weight it has. This thing feels too light. It doesn't swing around like my Hummer. You know how if you reverse and then quickly change directions, it will spin the front?
Yeah.
Yeah. My Hummer does it really well. This thing, only half does it because it's just too light. Though this thing has better brakes than my Hummer, so yeah, I think. And better top speed.
Well, after all, this is technically a police car.
Yes. I am.
Just with the sheriff paint job on it.
Yes. Oh no, she's surgeon. No, not really.
What?
Oh, you can make it sound like it's surging.
Yeah.
Like it's running out of fuel.
Yeah.
I want that one.
Oop, nice parking.
Yeah, it's a bit off to one side, but I'm still in the lines. That's all that matters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which one? There it is. 116 is code 6 at MRC, just to check debts. Oh, okay, she decided to move.
Yep. And yes, I'm doing my very famous walk again.
Yeah. Ah,
The very slow one, but oh.
oh, I can't. Hey. That door always gets me for some reason. I always have
Yeah, I
trouble
don't know what.
opening it. Just sitting there. I want to get through it, but just. By the way, we are allowed on corrections radio if we need to talk to him.
Who's that?
Titus.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Why wasn't I told about that?
Yeah. I asked him. Because I was like, this doesn't make sense not being able to talk to him. You know. And you can also tackle if you need to, if like someone's attacking you.
Uh-huh.
Yep. While here at the MRC.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Because I was like, you know, why can't we? You know, if we're being attacked,
Well,
it's self-defense,
true.
you know.
Well, yeah, true.
So I was just like, well, I better take this one up with Titus and check.
Yeah.
So he told me, yeah, hello,
Hello.
long time no see.
Hello.
Seems I just saw you yesterday, Con. I think it was. Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
yeah.
Yeah, he's just got full sheriff.
Yay. I'm no longer a recruit. Yay.
Oh, congratulations.
Thanks. Oh, it's good. Not that it changes much. But anyway.
The only thing that changes is the position you're in.
Yeah,
From recruit to full sheriff.
yeah.
And the other thing that changes is one step closer to Vicpol.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whatever.
Mate, I'm telling you, Vicpol, it's a lot to take in. Like at the induction. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
But it's a piece of cake.
Yeah.
Once you get used to it,
Yeah, it's
That's
like,
okay.
Sheriffs. Once I got used to everything that happens in here, in Sheriffs, I was pretty okay with it. I just had to...
people think like corrections is a lot to take in.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
Corrections is nothing.
What did they get to
Vic Pole.
Vicpol?
Yeah.
I freaked out.
Whoops, sorry! That was my bad.
Ooh, punching an FDO. Gee.
It was not on purpose at all. Oh.
Better take that down. Man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stephen punched an FTO. Yep. Better pass that on to the police. Yep. Throw me away. Yep, better get Vic Paul here to arrest me. Come on, where's Vic Paul?
I am Vicpol.
Oh, okay. Oh, I missed that. Okay, arrest me, Con. My hands are up.
I'm off duty.
Come on, arrest me. Arrest me. I did the wrong thing. You can arrest me. Come on, Con. Oh, you don't want to? Oh. What? Is it too
you're
much
saying
hard
is
work?
What you're saying he doesn't want it.
No,
But
what
then
I'm
again-
saying, and I
but then
already
again-
said I'm off duty.
There you go.
Okay. You're off duty, so what? You can still arrest me. I gave you permission.
I don't need
Hey,
your
Stephen.
permission.
Stephen, even though
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yep. I'm planning to fly into night as corrections, if I can.
Yeah, I might do the same. to be fair.
That way I
There's
can
no
help.
induction.
There's what?
What?
No induction.
Oh,
Oh.
how come?
Because of the day.
It's Wednesday.
What day is it today?
Wednesday.
Yeah. And
There's inductions
The
on
date.
Wednesday. Oh, the
The
day.
date.
Oh, yeah.
14th.
Okay, yeah.
What's on the 14th of Feb every year?
I don't know.
Wednesday.
Stephen,
Yeah.
Valentine's Day. Come on.
Oh. Is it? Oh.
Yeah, it's Valentine's Day today. Yep.
Mm.
Who on earth celebrates Valentine's Day?
Not me. I don't have anyone to celebrate with. So, you know. Yeah. Why would I bother with it?
Yeah, look at me. I've got someone, but we don't celebrate.
Yeah. Eh.
I reckon
It's...
made up celebration because just a scam.
Yeah, it's all about the money for the businesses. That's literally all it's about. Money. Money, money,
In my
money.
head, my niece got married 2 weeks ago,
It's like,
and
okay. That's good.
please don't interrupt me when I'm talking.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah, I'm serious. He always does that. Anyway, and the flowers were sky high, the price, because
Okay.
it was close to Valentine's.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a bit like...
Okay?
It's a bit like Black Friday, you know. It's literally just there for the money, you know.
Yeah. But the florist said to her, after the 14th, if you come, the next day it will be dirt cheap.
Yeah. Makes sense. All about that money, you know. Money, money, money. What's that song? If I were a rich man. I can't remember the whole song. From an old movie, I think it is.
I just know money from Pink Floyd.
Yeah. Man. From the 1964 musical Fiddler on the Roof. It is. If I were a rich man. Fiddler on the Roof.
You guys were here before.
Yeah, you're in your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went in my head.
Yeah.
Had to do something.
Yeah, we came here, saw you in the in head area, stayed here for 5 minutes, and was like, okay, better go.
Yeah. I must have just missed you guys.
Yeah.
Because I saw on the cat, you guys are rocking up. I'll go, fuck, I can't say.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Like, he goes, if I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. That's part of the song.
What's that?
Oh, Fiddler on the Roof song, If I
Oh.
Were a Rich Man.
We had that discussion an hour ago.
Right.
My God.
Yeah, he talks about all the things he would do or could do if he was rich.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. It's a good old song.
I know something which is common sense. Are you healthy?
Yep.
Then you're rich.
Yep.
Because money.
Oh,
can't-
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah.
All the millions, all the billions in the world can't make you healthy.
Yep. And it can't make you happy either.
No.
So if you're healthy and happy, yep, you're rich.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Money cannot buy happiness. Full stop. Capital letters. Anyway, do you have any inmates? Guessing not.
Does it look like?
Oh, I don't know. You could have one that's invisible. You know, you could have taken a potion of
Okay.
invisibility.
I'll give you $1 million
Yeah, right.
right now if you find them.
Okay. I'm looking. I still can't see him. I don't know. He's invisible. I can't see him. I give up. You can get your $1 million.
Oh wow.
It was worth checking. Yeah?
It's too early for inmates.
Yeah. Oh, not always.
Yeah. Yesterday I was in here, and there was not one single oh god
Inmate?
police
Oh.
out there.
Okay.
I go, what am I doing here?
Yeah. That's it.
In the afternoon, keep a head popping.
Oh.
Nah,
Yeah.
this isn't right.
It was the city head popping and then me head popping. It's like, great. Just what I wanted. Like one head pop, I was a few blocks away from City Central. When I came back in, I was at City Central and my car was still a few blocks away. I was like, okay. Right.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Don't know how that works, but anyhow. Because I just, recently driven past City Central and, yeah. Ended up back at City Central. It's like, right, not where I want to be. And anyway, so I had to run to go grab my car. Annoying. Very annoying. Running a few blocks to get your car.
Yeah, but it's what it is though.
Yep. Nothing you can do about it.
Yep.
Shame they haven't invented teleports yet,
Oh god, don't get me started on that.
It would be great. Just teleport. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if it was one you could just carry on you. Just teleport from here to there. Just input the
No.
coordinates.
Imagine how much abuse people would
Oh yeah,
fucking have with that.
lots, but it'd still be pretty interesting.
That would like abuse everything with it, and then
Oh yeah,
they'd get in trouble for it. No,
yeah.
it would
They could steal whatever they wanted because they could just teleport. Boink. Oh yep. Though, just depends on how the teleport works. You'd have to be careful. You'd have to have X amount of room. Yeah.
Okay, sorry guys, I've got to go.
No worries. Bye. We should probably get on the road too.
Yes, we should.
Oh, I'm gonna be lonely.
Oh,
I'm gonna be by myself.
you'll be right. All you have to do is give me a call. You got my number, don't you, Bing?
Maybe.
Yeah. Where is my phone?
I'll search up your name and have that many on my phone. Oh, no, I don't.
There, I'll give it to you. If you need anything, just give me a yell. It's
Yep.
19637.
Yep.
There you go. So if you need anything, just give me a yell. I plan to be here at least most of the day. Unless something happens that's out of my control. But in that case, well, there's nothing I can do about it. So, you know. Mr. Bing Bing. Oh, is that you? There you go. And then that's not the right way to do it. Save contact. Bing Bing. There we go. Yeah. Now you got my number. So just give me a yell if you're having any issues.
Yeah, that's all good.
And I can come up and, if I need to, jump on corrections and sort it out. Or just give you advice if you need it.
Yeah. Normally, when there's like 1 or 2 inmates in, I just go stand outside. Don't want to get bashed, you know.
Yeah, dude.
There's only me by myself.
It depends on the inmates, really, whether you need to do that or not. But,
Yeah.
yeah. What's this? Messages. I better add that as a
There you go, now you
contact.
can save mine too.
Yeah, give me a minute. Save contact. Oh. Where is there live feed? Just copy your name from there. It's far easier.
Yeah.
Because I'm not great at spelling. Like, I know your name, but I can't spell.
I mean, it's easy to just do.
No, not for me. Like, even Samantha is very difficult for me to try and spell.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
You know, and that's a simple word.
Yeah. Although I plan on changing my business card again sometime, because at the moment it's that.
Yep.
I don't want.
I don't have one of those. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna change where it says a Katsuki family member to something else. So.
There you go. You're saved. I think I messaged you back. Love the little kitten. Oh dear. Bit like that, isn't it?
Yeah, that was like me this morning when I clocked on. I was like, oh, do I really want to clock on?
Literally haven't been able to do much. I've marked a car for impound and put a what's it called on it? A ticket for illegal parking.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
How fun is it being sheriffs?
Actually, I reckon it's pretty good. But, you know, it's each their own. It just depends on what you can get out of it, you know.
Yeah.
One word of advice I'd give you: be nice to the inmates while you're in here. Try and build, wouldn't say a relationship is the best word, but build a friendship up with them while you're in here.
Yeah.
And it will help you a long way when you go to do sheriffs. And then probably even Vic Pol. Because they'll get to know you and, yeah. They won't attack you the same way. Don't be all up yourself and, you know, nasty to them.
Yeah.
You know, treat them with respect. And it'll go a long way once you get out and about. You know, like ask them how their day's going, you know. Do stuff like that. You know. Just be friendly. Have a chat with them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a question.
Go for it.
You know how an inmate, like, they're like, oh yeah, I only have like 1 ticket left. And then I was trying to give them a ticket, is that allowed?
No, you can't. You physically
I
can't.
tried already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Only FTOs and above can give out tickets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. And don't believe them if they just say that. You'd have to also check that they...
Yeah, no, I checked.
Yeah.
And I tried to give him one. So
Yeah, no, you can't.
work.
You physically cannot.
Okay. Sorry, I was just changing it.
Yeah.
I was just changing it.
It's all good. Yeah, you physically can't, even if you wanted to. It's impossible for you to give out tickets.
Yeah.
It should have told you that when you tried. I think. I'm not sure.
Nah, he probably didn't know I was a recruit, so.
Yeah. Yeah, but only FTOs and above can do that. Yeah. For a reason. What's this? Okay. I've got 47,000 reviews.
Alright, we should probably head off.
Reviews for my reviews. Okay. Yep, no worries. See you later. Like I said, you got any other questions? Just send me a text message or a call, you know, and I'll answer them.
Yeah, no worries.
You don't be afraid to, you know, get in contact with me if you have questions. Like, I got no issues with you doing that.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay, see you later.
Alright,
Bye bye.
see ya.
Anyway. Time to hit the road. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack.
Oh god.
What, never heard it?
I have, yeah. But not in a long time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't need to third eye. I can E. Yay! Shows you how long I've been here for, you know. I'm so used to third eyeing them.
Yeah.
You know, because back when I first started, that was all you could do.
Yeah.
But now you can E-muscle, woot! So,
Don't forget, that was what I used to do when I joined.
yeah. But, you know,
Before they brought it out with the email.
yeah. But some people, they never have had to do that. Oh, what's going on? Unlock. Thank you. You know, so,
I know Alex didn't have that luxury.
yeah.
Alex Thompson.
Yep. But yeah, some of the new ones never had to do that. Oh, we just lost our light. Great.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
not much you can do about it at the moment.
I
I'll go
think
Go up the road to the police station and fix her up.
Yeah, because 68's not open. Because if it was, we'd go there.
Route 68 works, yeah.
Yeah, 68's not open, so we can't.
What do you mean not open?
68 Motors?
Oh! No, I'll just go to the police station up the road here.
Yeah, yeah.
Just change my status. 116, code 1. Yeah, I might as well go this way.
Out of the way, Luke.
Oh, only 80 here.
Yep.
I don't know why it's 80 along here, but anyway. Like, sure, you turn here and stuff from here on at 80, yeah.
Yeah.
Because more of a built-up area, but back there, not much. Not much there. I think it was it you that taught me this trick? Where you just go here and, I don't know.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
And there we go. Good as new.
It could have been me and it could have been Lexi as well.
Yeah. I don't know. Someone taught me. It's a handy trick to know.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure what happened to the back window before. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
fixed,
maybe it
so
was
she-
when that vehicle ran up the back of me. That might have been what did it.
Could have been. Could have been.
Yeah, yesterday I saw someone get T-boned. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep, and they literally went. They were in their Nissan Patrol, and it went flying in the air doing barrel rolls.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I didn't even see the
Un-
car really that hit him. I only saw him.
Unlucky.
Yep. And then I pulled him over because he had debt. Well, he pulled over and I just pulled up behind him and, yeah. He paid it off straight away after fixing his car. You know, you got to get your priorities right.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, but, yeah. So, that was good. Ran into someone that had more debt than I can deal with. Oh yeah, that was that one at the car park where they started shooting up. That's why I let him go, is because he had more debt than I could deal with.
Yeah.
Even more than you could deal with. The only people that could deal with it is the sheriff and deputy sheriff.
and senior sheriff when there's one appointed.
No, even they couldn't.
They can. If it's over.
It was
400,000,
800,000.
If it's over 400,000, they can handle that senior sheriffs.
No, I think they got a limit. I think it was that I saw in the handbook.
No, excessive debts need to be approved. Need to be brought to a senior sheriff before a payment plan can be approved if it's over 400,000.
Yeah. Just have a look. Because I thought I saw in the handbook was. Let me just look at what I was looking at. It says senior sheriffs can approve payment plans up to the value of 400,000. And then supervising can do 600,000. So because it was over 600,000, it's got to be the deputy sheriff or the sheriff. So yeah, that's what it says in the handbook under chain of command. So that's why it has to go to the sheriff and.
Hell? Okay, that is confusing because there it has the payment plans up to the value of 400,000. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oop. Can't. Won't get him. He's gone. Gone with the wind.
That's confusing. I might bring that up in the FTA chat.
Yeah, that's what I looked at, and I was like, okay, that's pretty clear. So obviously, supervising sheriffs is up to 600,000, so they couldn't deal with it. So it's got to be sheriff or deputy sheriff.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring this up in FTA chat. Hold on.
I missed something. All debts until 400,000 can be dealt with by a sheriff recruit by themselves. Actually, I got a question for you. Something that happened the other day. I was told by another sheriff, I can't remember if he's FTO or not, but the guy had over $100,000 debt and he wanted to go onto a payment plan. Can we do, because he told me to do it for 5 weeks, is that correct? If it's over 100,000?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. So what, would it be like, what would 400,000 be, like 6 weeks or something?
Not real sure.
Not sure, okay, because in the handbook it's only got, if debts are over 60,000 and under 100,000, the entire sum must be paid within 4 weeks. It doesn't actually go into any more detail than that I can see. Just having a quick look through the handbook. It's legal defense. Yeah, don't see anything else in regards to debts. Anyway. That guy's gonna
There
be
he goes
gone.
again.
Yeah, there's no way we're catching up with him. Not at the speed he was doing. Might go City Central, I
Of
think.
course it's gonna be Z. Of course it's gonna be Z. God.
What do you mean, Z?
Yeah, Z lights.
I got no idea what you're on about.
The one that
In the pink car.
yes, the driver
Ah.
of the pink car, yes.
I don't know how people get $1 in debt. Like, as I asked this guy yesterday, how on earth did you get $1 in government debt? Or even just debt in general? It's like, oh. You know, there's no charges that I know of that are $1. Like, it doesn't matter what it's for, business or, you know. And I'm not going after someone for $1.
Yeah.
It is not worth my time or patience. Not that they couldn't pay it off. They could definitely pay it off, providing their bank account's not frozen. Or they're not in the negatives. But it's not worth it. Pull over for a second, need to think about an aircon in my head.
Okay.
Yeah. Bit too humid and a bit too warm. Beep beep. Coming through. Guess we go this way then. Oop. Right. Very fine. Oh, I'm head popping. Ah, freaking. Okay. Oh, no, my phone. What else do I not do? Yeah. Okay. Come on. How'd your little drive go?
Yeah, okay.
Did you enjoy it?
No.
Oh, really? Why not? Where did you end up?
In the middle of the road,
Okay.
the intersection.
Dangerous enough for you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it. Make sure these are locked. There we go. There. Sorry about that. Head popped.
It's okay.
I just did it on.
Turning code 1.
I just did it on purpose, you know, just to give you a bit of a fright. You know.
Oh yeah, sure you did.
You know.
Sure you did.
Oh, I'm just that good. I can just do it whenever I want.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, I just got to give you a fright once in a while. Yeah.
Totally.
You know, that's the point, isn't it? Yeah, that's why we go out on sheriffs, isn't it? To get frightened, you know.
Totally.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Oh, it's good to know I'm in the correct job.
Oh gosh.
I might as well go past here. These locals definitely don't know how to park.
Yeah. They really don't. No.
I wonder if anyone's around here. Probably not. Yeah, that car park there used to be the main car park, the one beside us.
Yeah.
Back when I used to fly in a few years ago now.
Yeah.
Oh, might help if I actually turn the APR on. ANPR, see? And I haven't missed anything, but you know, still good to have it on. Otherwise I'll miss everything.
Yeah.
Beep beep, locals. Can't wait for locals. Yeah, I had a guy jumping off the top of the roof there on bike the other day. It's like,
Wait. Turn around. Go into City Central a second. That's the garage.
there's a local car?
Just park up a second and I'll show you something.
Okay.
Right, follow me.
Ah, I just locked myself in.
Yeah. Just follow me.
Come on, city. What am I looking at?
Look up there. Look up there. That on that billboard.
Oh. Less suited. I can't read the rest. It says don't apply, then you think.
Yeah. It says you're less suited than you think. So come over this way. Yeah, see? You're less suited than you think.
Yeah. Eh,
What the heck? Yeah, right.
don't apply.
It says BBRP live support, new ticket, then close the window. What?
Yep. Oh, I looked.
Honestly, how weird is that billboard? though?
Okay, you just smashed my brand new window.
Okay.
It's basically telling the Danny's not to apply.
Yeah, I know, but how weird is it?
I wonder if this guy's got some debt. No.
Oh yeah, but he's being a show off.
Yeah. Nothing we can do about that.
I know. If we were police, then yeah, but
Yeah. Dangerous operation of a motor vehicle.
dangerous driving,
Yep.
which is what it actually is dangerous driving.
I thought it was dangerous operation of a motor vehicle.
Nope. In the law book, it's dangerous driving, which is a non-indictable misdemeanor.
Okay.
Or drive motor vehicle in a menacing manner.
Yeah. That's that bike. Hey, mate.
I know. I don't want to get in.
No, you can't do that.
I don't want to get in.
Oh, you don't. I thought you said you want to
No,
get
fuck
in.
No, fuck no.
Our
I'll be on the side.
Our vehicle gave us a flag saying that you've got some debt. Is it right if I check if any of that's government debt?
It definitely is government.
Is it? Okay. My name's Stephen, by the way. Nice to meet you. If you could just flex your ID for me, that would be very helpful.
I don't have one.
You
sorry.
do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Could you just flex it for me?
I don't.
Everyone in the city has one.
I don't have one on me.
Okay.
Nah.
Well then, can you tell me your name?
Do I have to?
Yes.
Z. Z double E.
Z-double-E, okay. MDT. Z-double-E. And what's your last name?
Like.
Like.
Like coming back to a Z line.
Like.
L-I-K-E.
Okay.
Is that Like?
Zulu,
No, I
Echo,
dropped it off in there.
Echo, Lima, India, Golf, Hotel, Tango, Sierra.
Can you spell that for me, mate?
L-I-G-H-T-S.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Lights. Not like.
Stephen, I just said that over radio, by the way.
I know. Anyway, let's have a look here. Not even disturb the peace, eh? Let's have a look. Where is it? There it is. Give me a minute. I'll be right with you.
Can I go now?
No. I'm still checking how much you got. You've got $341,109 in debt. So, would you like to go on a payment plan for that?
No, I would not.
Then can you pay that off right now? Is that a yes, no, maybe?
What's up, sorry?
I was saying if you don't want to go on a payment plan, then can you pay that off right now?
No, I'm not going to pay that off.
Well, then do you want to go on a payment plan?
I would not like to go on a payment plan.
Well, there's your options. If you don't take either of those options, then we will take your vehicles and
You're going to
sell
take
them.
my vehicle.
Yeah.
You wouldn't dare.
Yep, well, that's how it works. We suspend your license and take your vehicles if you're refusing to pay. So we take your vehicles to cover the debt.
Look,
Well,
I'm not
it's
gonna
not
pay my
us
outlaw
exactly,
fines.
it's VicPol.
Alright?
We put a request in and then
Yeah,
they...
look, I'm just not going to pay the outlaw fine, so...
Alrighty.
So, you going to pay some of it?
Alright, I'm one of his senior sheriffs, Samantha Kutsky.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, so
You're an
I've
issue.
just heard exactly what you've been saying to my fellow sheriff's officer here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's either what he said of being on a payment plan, paying the
I just don't believe
debt
you.
off,
Well,
or
don't have to.
unfortunately, is what it's showing on our MVT.
Alright, guys.
You-
We're
Alright,
not
guys.
finished.
Look,
We're not.
I don't... No, hold on. I am a very dangerous org member.
Okay.
Don't make me call my boys down.
I'm not worried about you and your boys.
Oh, you need help at 209. Everyone get down here.
That's nice.
Okay.
Chuck your vests on. We're going at it.
Right. Anyway, so can you either pay that off or you will have your vehicle...
I'll make you a deal. I'll pay everything but my outlaw fines. They're very special to me.
It needs to be everything on your debt.
Yes.
No, I'm not paying my outlaws.
Unfortunately,
You-
you have to if it's on your debt.
Yeah, you won't have a choice. You either
So what
pay it
vehicle
off,
will you impound?
it'll be the vehicle of our choosing. So whatever one we want to...
Be the one of value to your debt.
Yeah.
Well, look, as long as you don't impound my RS6, I'll be okay.
It'll be whichever one will cover your debt. So,
For fuck's sake.
yeah. So, let's say you had $1 million in debt, it'll be the vehicle or vehicles that will cover that. So, we'll sell as many vehicles as we have to till it covers that debt. So, does that make sense?
I don't know about this,
We have a vehicle that that's pulled up on our traffic stop.
So, what option are you going to take?
Alright. Look.
That-
Give me out.
Those are your options.
Yeah, just
so,
get ready to drop them if needed.
so what one?
Not you.
What?
Look, I'm a very friendly individual. I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, well, those are your options.
They're
You either
threatening to pull the phone and drop.
pay it, or
Hold on.
Go on
Go
a
back to your
payment
car,
plan.
please, for a minute. Just, I need to discuss it with my fellow friend.
no, there's no discussing it, mate.
My fellow.
I've
org
already
member,
told
I need
you
to
what's-
Discuss it with her.
That's better. Oh dear. Doesn't want to listen.
Stephen, get back behind the car.
He's not going to do anything.
They're threatening to drop us, so just take cover here.
He won't.
He literally just said that.
Yeah.
Be cautious.
Trust me.
Better to be cautious. Better
He
to be
won't.
cautious. I know better to be cautious.
Yeah. He won't do it.
Alright, so what happened?
Oh, he's just refusing to
One.
pay his debt, and he's threatening us.
No. Alright, that's it.
You
I'll
put
be
a
honest with
call
you.
over the radio for your boys.
I'll
So,
be honest, I'm not even seeing.
so yeah,
I'm sorry for fucking with you. It's very rude.
Okay. Okay.
this is why we ask.
Do you know where Z? Do you know where Z is?
He was here before you showed up. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's him in the Macca shirt. See? Yeah, look, he's running. Get him.
Well, I can't chase him. We don't chase.
Right. Okay. So you gave us a false name.
What's
Wait,
up, sorry,
we
man?
asked- So you gave us a false name when we asked you for your identification. You said that you didn't have your identification on you, which you actually do, which you presented to us afterwards.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. But look, he's behind the bin. That's C behind us. Look, I'll go over with him.
No.
Come on, let's go.
Anyway. Oh dear.
Shouldn't that? Isn't that fraudulent?
Yep.
The only charge I can really think of is making false statements.
Yeah.
Here he is. Here he is. There you go. There's Z.
Hello.
That's him right
So-
there. Get him.
Show.
Can we
Take him.
see your ID?
Yes, please. Can we see your ID, please?
Yeah. So you're not.
That's not him either.
Yeah.
That's not him either.
What are you trying to hide?
You know what? I'm gonna do it as well.
So am I okay to go or anything? Or?
I don't know. Wait,
Yeah?
wait for my my FTO here to
I told them I was bringing my boys down.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
well,
you're here.
it's not a good move, mate. Because then we just get
Sorry,
Vic
you're a
Pop.
boy? What's up, sorry, sir?
I'm saying it's not a good move to try and get your boys to come for a simple traffic stop.
Sir, it was a joke. I don't think you got that yet.
He has no boys.
Yeah.
It's the simple fact as well. It's the simple fact as well that you radioed over saying to drop.
I know, it was a very funny joke. I'm sorry.
It's not a funny joke when you're threatening that.
I have no. Okay, we didn't threaten you.
Well,
I just simply said that I was getting my boys down here.
And then you said over radio, drop them.
left and right.
You literally said, drop them.
No, I never said drop them. Thank
Yes,
very
you
much,
did.
man.
Yes, you did.
Look, I was scared. I wet my pants and I needed my boys down here to bring me a new pet.
right.
That's not an excuse
Thank
that I'm
you.
gonna buy.
Sorry, what? It isn't an excuse. I mean,
That's no.
it is.
It's not. It's not an excuse I'm gonna buy because you're literally wasting our time and also Big Paul's time at this point.
I mean, not really.
So I
want-
Anita over there is dead. I'm pretty sure. You can go.
So
deal with
I
her.
want. So I want you to tell me the truth. Where is Z.
He's there!
That is not Z.
Oh my god, he's behind us!
Yeah.
Please! They... Please!
See, the sheriff's what it's called.
Yeah, well, Liam, fucking Ali, that one, swing and diaper on.
Show your ID, please.
Whoa!
Show your ID.
Can we see your ID, mate? Please?
Well, I'll put it, get back behind.
Hey, mate. Hello? Can you please show your ID?
David, don't pursue him.
He's not interested. At all.
Oh well.
Anyway,
Is he literally going to come over here to show us his ID, or?
I doubt it.
Alec, you're free to go.
Actually come down.
You're free to go.
You want Z to actually come down?
Either that, or we'll attempt to try to contact him.
Z, the sheriff's in the admin.
My fucking God.
You've been cool.
Honestly, I would stop wasting
Okay,
the
you
time to
said
tell
you
you.
were coming. We'll wait like 2 minutes. At 2:09, Z, get down here. To be fair, I fucked first.
Which you can also,
What's up, sir?
which you can also be charged for.
Yeah, but the officer
your
was done. Very nice.
I can charge you with providing false statements to police.
What?
Mhm.
You wouldn't be.
Well, you've done it multiple
Hello,
times.
I'm the man whose name starts with a Z. I was requested here.
Hello.
Can you please show me some identification?
Yeah, yeah.
Yo,
Told
Z,
to come
brother.
down.
That's not who we're after either.
You wanted Z.
He
I
literally
called
said
him
the
Z.
guy that starts with a Z.
No, we're after
Were you
Z
talking about
Light.
a different
Are you
Z?
talking about Z, the other one?
The one who owns that bike
one-
there.
The one that owns the
like my-
mansions that you're on, Alec.
Like my flashlight or like my
I don't know
lights at
who owns
home? Like
this.
what kind of light?
Alright, how long do you get down here, obviously?
Oh my god.
So it's not me.
No. Well,
No,
you're
it's
right.
Which one? The yellow one?
We're
or the red
after the guy that owns the bike
I've
there.
been, I've been
one?
like.
Yeah, he's right there in the demon hall. He's in the demon hall. Z!
Okay. If this isn't the right person afterwards, you're all free to go. If this isn't the person afterwards.
Yeah, I go talk to the sheriff, they want you. What's wrong?
Show me
Can
your
you give him
ID, please.
permission?
My ID?
Yes, please.
How do you want my ID?
Uh,
Do you have your license on you? Z?
well, your mate there's been mucking us around. So I would like to see your ID if that's alright. Hello?
I need to fix it up.
Can we
Yeah,
see your
yeah.
identification, please?
My outlaw, I can pay my outlaw fine.
Can we see your identification, please?
That sounds like an option, so I'm gonna go with no.
Alright, yes, sir. My name is Senior Constable Joseph Okomi with police.
Nah, Z, come back, come back.
Yeah. Not a good idea running.
Don't be like the sheriff, don't run from them, Z.
you saying? Do you want my license?
Why do you need his ID? What's the reason for his ID?
The sheriff's apparently.
Okay, but why is that your matter? Yeah,
Are they requesting your ID?
Are you
But for what
confined
reason?
for
I
state?
haven't been told a reason. They just need to know my name because apparently I am dead.
Yep.
Yes, that's why we need to confirm if you are the person who has
Mate,
the
if
debt or
I'm
not.
dead, the bank will deal with that.
No.
No, they won't. It's
Yeah,
us that deal
yeah,
with
they
it.
can.
It's us that deal with it.
I'll just go through Paddy Mayo. He's a good guy.
Yeah, Paddy, mate.
He doesn't work. He doesn't work for us. I'm sorry.
Oh, so you're on my license.
Alright, ma'am,
Yes.
sir, as legal representation of Z, I'm gonna tell you that unfortunately today he's not gonna be talking to you without me present. Now, unfortunately,
Hey, mate.
although I am present, I'm gonna recommend that he doesn't talk to you.
We don't want to talk to you either, Alec. We want to talk to him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to hear, ma'am.
Okay, but you're trying to talk to everyone.
No, we just want to talk to
So
Z.
Can you please show us your license?
I don't think I'm my license. I'm sorry, mate.
Well, why don't I believe that?
Can't show you something I don't have.
Sure thing, Tony.
Who's Tony?
Who's Tony?
Owner of that
We're
vehicle.
done on this traffic stop.
Yep.
We're done on this traffic stop.
No.
Yeah, what a waste of time. Okay. Tyre just popped. Lefty. Hey sir, we just got a flag saying that you've got some debt. Can we please see your ID?
Congratulations. I don't have my ID on me. I think we already
81,000.
appreciated that fact.
We've just confirmed that you do have debt, so can you please flex your ID?
No, the owner of the vehicle has debt.
Yes, but you seem to be
And
the
I-
owner
like
of the
I said,
vehicle.
I don't have the ID.
You seem to be the owner of the vehicle.
Well, what's my name? Do you know my name?
I can have a look.
So you think I'm the owner of the vehicle? Hey,
You seem to be.
you think I'm the owner of the vehicle because the plate?
Can we just see your ID, please?
I just told you I don't have my ID.
Tony Trojan.
Sorry, what was that?
The car comes
What
back
do you want me to
with
show
Tony.
you if I don't have it?
The
What's
car
so
comes
hard?
back
So apparently you're Tony, right? Because that's the.
I just told you I'm not.
Are you-
Everyone's saying I'm Z. Fucking hell.
If you don't have any identification and you refuse to identify yourself, I could take you into detainment and take you back to the station so you can properly be
For
identified.
what reason? Because I have some
Jacob,
owing
can you
money
get
to the
this other guy
government that I'm
to
already on a
please?
payment plan for.
Refusal to identify yourself means I can't detain you and take you to a station for identification.
Sorry, are your lights on, officer?
You want me to turn the lights on?
Yeah, if you can, that'd be great.
Yep. Well, I do suggest if you don't want to give your gun back to the police station, then just simply flex, show me your ID, and then,
I don't have my ID. What is so hard to understand?
Well, then I'm afraid that it's out of our hands what happens next. It is up to this officer. Okay. It looks like he wants to run.
Alright, give him a warrant.
Yep.
I'll type that up.
Okay, thanks. I'm a bit slow at doing that. Okay.
I'm not gonna bother chasing him. He can get a warrant from both sheriffs and police.
Yep, no worries.
Nathan?
Failure to stop for an enforcement vehicle and evade police. He
Nearest.
can get your failure to stop warrant. He can get my evade police.
I'm gonna go to the station and just fix up our car.
plans on good while I go along.
And someone's getting flown out in my head. Extra. There we go. All fixed. Yeah.
That one's already done for us.
Yep. Yeah, he asked us to come here, so yeah.
Sheriff, don't fuck with my buddy again, alright, cunt?
Oh, they just shot at us.
Shots fired, shots fired.
I'm going down here. Bit safer. Ooh, that's not good. Now they just... Oof. They're in even more trouble than they were. Oh dear.
Yep.
I don't think they realised that that's what was going to happen. Maybe they did, but... Oh, friggin' things steer.
Just stay in the answers of the...
Yeah, I'm just going to fix up the vehicle. Yeah. They've moved away. Jeez. Oh, okay.
What? There's two of them? There's two of them? Oh my god.
Hmm.
Jesus. Like, they're circling around. Stephen.
Yeah,
Peter.
just trying to hide. Because there's someone out front. Just making it hard for him to get a clean shot. Might just go downstairs. There's someone.
If you're not Melbourne, I'll get inside the station.
Yeah, we just moved in.
Where is that?
Go in the parking lot, right there. Right there, right there, stay there. Let's head out.
Come on.
Yeah.
Might just lock the door. That way they can't come down here.
Won't be able to anyway. He needs an access card to get in anyway.
Actually, no, you can jump in. I know a way.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's why I locked the door. Just give us extra locks between them and us. You know. Yeah, they can physically get down here. If it's not locked. Yeah, it is physically possible to get anywhere if that door's not locked. They just won't be able to get in here. I'm taking the elevator. Not walking. That was interesting. They wouldn't have wanted to do it if some of the guys that like me were around. They would have gone after them and shot at them.
Yep.
Anyway. That's not good. But anyway. Might be trying to come in through the front door.
Yeah, he is.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what they thought was going to happen, honestly. Now they got warrants out for their arrests and, yeah.
Yep.
Not good.
I don't know. Guess we just head back down to the
Yeah.
Our car. I'll just quickly pop my head out just to see.
Yep. There's someone there. Come back.
Go back in, Steven.
There is someone out there on the bridge.
Just remain inside the station for now.
There's two of them maybe by looks.
Those are locals. Just for now, remain inside while I've got like 3 more that I need to do now, so just remain inside while I do those, okay?
Yep, no worries, all good.
What a fun time to be filming. Simple traffic stop
Yeah.
goes fucking wrong. Gotta love it.
I don't know what they were thinking, you know. If they just showed us their ID, well, they could have gone and left. Or they could have just left in general and, you know.
And then they would have got a warrant, which they pretty much have now.
Yeah, but, you know, wouldn't be a warrant for, like, shooting or anything. Which is, you know, worse.
I can't do a warrant for shooting because I couldn't find both cases. I can't 100% slap her. But I can get out with dangerous driving, speeding, and I can have to get her car.
Yep,
Yeah, because she probably had it suppressed.
she did. I could tell from the sound.
Huh, yeah, typical. Typical.
I got it all on body cam, so yeah. Including the bullet hit in the car. Good.
Well, that's good.
So, yeah.
It just makes Joseph's work harder, that's all.
Yeah. I've always got body cam rolling. So, you know.
What's that, Joseph? Like, I wouldn't have, like, called you down there if they didn't say, oh, let's drop him. If they didn't say, let's drop him, I wouldn't have activated the assistance. Because I know what Alex like.
Mm-hmm.
wait, I want this one. Thought so.
What, that you can get a car out here?
No.
No?
Wait, what?
Yeah. You can get a car out in any police station.
The more I know.
Yeah. I figured that one out pretty quick.
I thought it was just fucking Rancho that we could, but
No,
okay.
anyway. Literally anywhere. Anywhere there's a police station.
But then, hold on, but then... I am officially a brick.
Eh. What were you investigating?
Yeah, just a brick, don't worry.
Because you can put your car away here, pull it out here,
Yeah.
fix it up, and put the accessories on it. You can do all that at any police station.
But then again, I'm a brick, so...
It's all good. It's the same as getting the corrections van. You can do it from any police station.
Yeah, I knew about that. You know, we could have, like, parked that side so we could put the car away, but, you know, it's fine.
Eh. We don't need to put it away. Not yet.
Or we can just let Tsunami take it.
Yeah, that's it. It doesn't really matter either way because, you know,
Yeah.
it's not an owned vehicle, so yeah, it doesn't affect
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, no, but they prefer for it to be valeted, though.
Do they? I don't know.
Sometimes.
No idea. I hardly ever have a vehicle out during up, you know, near Tsunami. Whether it's an owned vehicle or not.
Yeah, right, okay.
Glass is dirty, are they?
Yes, they will.
It's something I don't have to really worry about. Other than,
Yeah.
my Sunnies, but yeah.
Yeah, well, you don't have what I have.
Yeah.
Guess what? Someone's losing a Demon Hawk and an Audi R8 today.
Oh well, that's their choice. They decided to do what they did, so, you know. Like I say to people, for every action, there is a consequence. You know, it might be good, bad, or indifferent, but there is a consequence. And if they're not willing to deal with those consequences, well, that's on them. Yeah. So what's the best way of choosing? Like, if you need to take their vehicles, which one? What's the best way of choosing, in your opinion, the vehicle to take? Like, if they have aren't paying their fines and stuff. Because I don't know what one's most expensive versus least expensive, or the prices of them. So I don't know. Last time I did it, I just chose the vehicle with the newest rego.
Okay, have a look at this. This is why I need it. That was ages ago. But yeah.
Well, you're no longer a magistrate, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. And anyway. I don't know how you have 6 of 6. Isn't it 20/20 or something?
No.
Or does that mean each eye is 6? In my head I've got, I think it's 20/10 vision. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know enough about that sort of stuff.
Yeah, because it would be 20/20 vision with the glasses, and 20/40 without.
Oh, okay.
Which is 6/12.
Oh, okay. Yeah, none of that means anything to me.
But you wanted to know what it meant.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, just one of these things I can't quite get my head around.
I love how we're the only ones that are on it.
Yeah, well, what is in for sheriffs?
No. Like within, like only like us and Joseph.
There's 73 people in the city.
I'm talking about us being in like on the MDT.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize what you were meaning. Sorry.
Yeah, on the MDT.
Yeah. Supervisor refresh. Yep. That's correct. And my phone number is the shortest.
Yep.
And no, I did not pay to get that phone number or do anything to get it. It's the number I was given when I first flew into the city.
Oh, of course it was Anita. Fucking hell.
Ooh. Yep. Some people never learn. Unfortunate, but that's the way things go. Well, apparently shots being fired at Bendigo. Great.
Yeah, nothing new there.
No, not really.
There's always something going on at Bendigo.
Am I right that it's kidnapping that's not allowed while there's like only a couple of police on? No, there's...
I think so.
I think I know there's something you're not allowed to do while there's only a few on. I'm just not sure what. Not even allowed. I don't know if you're even allowed to shoot people. Don't know.
Let me find it. Hold on.
I know there's this thing around it, but I just... Or is it just violent crimes in general?
You are not permitted to attempt robberies or hostage takings of other players when the place availability showing is very low.
Yeah.
So, right now, people won't be able to attempt robberies or
take
hostage
hostages,
takings.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And major accidents, search and rescue operations or fires should wait until there's like 4 CFA or AV on. Which it can't happen at the moment either.
Well, I've seen fires where there's been no CFA available.
They're probably I don't know if they just wants that happen or because I highly doubt people would go around and do it when there's. But then again, who would know?
I saw one in the where you buy cars, luxury. So I had to go put it out.
There you go. That's the one that I was referring to. What I just sent you.
Yep. I knew there was something, I just couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like Joseph, I'm a fiend for the fucking laws.
Yeah, me too. I try and obey them as much as possible. But I don't get this whole turn water into milk thing. I don't get that. Just like, how? What?
Because he's Jesus, that's why.
Fair enough.
What?
Yeah, turning water into milk.
Wasn't it water into wine?
Details.
Sure, I guess.
You know. Whatever. I don't know. How am I already 4th on the sheriff's leaderboard? I'm not putting in that much time.
Give me a second.
I've got 15 hours, but, you know, it's not that many. 1 o'clock.
I'm not doing anything bad, I'm just going to show you to the other side real quick.
Okay. I've got to get 1 day to beat, well, a bit over 1 day to beat Dave, whatever his name is.
Okay.
I see I've only got to get about 1 day or a bit over to beat Dave. That might be difficult. I don't think. Who knows?
Yeah, oh my god. I've only done 5. Oh god.
Yeah. Though now you've done a few more. At least I'd say minimum of 2. If I took a guess. I've done 4 more. I know that because
I've done 4 in corrections, 5 in sheriff.
Corrections, I think I'm up to about 11.
And then 5 in AV.
The thing I'm after either. Though the most I've done in corrections is 8 days, 6 hours, 27 minutes. That was in November.
The most I done was in October for corrections. 1 day, 4 hours, 51 seconds.
Yeah. So corrections, I've got 12 hours, 54 minutes at the moment.
In November, in November, for sheriffs, 3 days, 1 hour, 1 minute, 53 seconds.
That's not bad. I need to get some more hours up in corrections and try and sign people, but no guarantee on that one.
Yeah.
It's one of the things with FTO, you gotta be actually doing your job, you know. Though they are apparently gonna be going through and possibly removing some people from FTO by the looks of it. And also an FTO, I think, FTO? Or was it a full CO? I think it was FTO. Just got fired.
Want to see something that I can do?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, I can make it happen better. You want to say something here?
Sure. Oh, not a good place to stand. What the hell is this thing? Okay. Time to jump in! Okay, let's go! Going so far. I got my seatbelt on, ready to go. Does this thing have VTO? No. Oh, it's got a radio. Wow. Fancy. Fancy.
What else can I do?
I don't know.
Especially when he goes ahead and hits me with the fucking thing.
My thing is why we got access to Vic Roads vehicles.
Because they're on the
Rangers Victoria.
And then there's specialist units, but that requires approval. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know why we even have that.
yeah. No idea. Well, might as well stay here because this is where I might as well fly in.
We'll fly out in here, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Anyway, I'll definitely see the tsunami.
Yeah.
I plan to go on those corrections after tsunami, but I'll have to go.
Okay.
Yeah, get a vehicle and then go up there.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't know.
Alright.
Maybe take the sheriff vehicle up. Well,
I'll
probably the
sort that out.
easiest thing to do, really. But then I've got to go to the thing and change my job role, which, yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Anyway, see ya. See.
Sheriff David Company.
116 clocking off.